Let's do that. Yeah. It looks like everything turned on successfully. Fantastic. Ah, incredible. Incredible. Fantastic. Have a day.
Got a contract you might want to help me fill. Amon's using Tarsonis' old train system to ship some questionable Mobius cargo. I've been hired to destroy those trains, but I don't have the personnel to do it. I'm thinking maybe you do. What do you say?
Reinforcements to the front line.
What's he, he's confused. My teammate's confused about something. Today, mission log for any nerds who tune in wanting to know if anything interesting happened, who stumbled upon this segment beginning of the show before anybody is here. Today I actually did get to set something up. Well, last night I set up something kind of interesting, something kind of cool within the realm of interest of a Nathan. NVIDIA released a developer driver preview that enables the ability to use the smooth motion AI-based frame interpolation on 4000 series graphics cards. So I must admit I'm actually quite tantalized today because I set it up. There's some advantages to it. Obviously, there's some disadvantages to it, but I kind of wanted to mess with it and try it. I feel like the jumpiness is even worse in StarCraft with it on, but it could be because of other changes that I've made. Either way, not a huge deal. It was really nice in games like Fortnite. Obviously, you can crank the settings some nuts amount. I got everything. I turned off all the upscaling, downscaling stuff, and I just set it to technically for 144 hertz display. I only need to hit 69 frames per second now to maximize my my monitor. So that's like kind of the cool part about it, basically, more or less.
Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
Good. Concentrate.
Hell yeah, hit Nate's back. Yo, what's up, Hidden Seas? Those C's are still hidden? Damn. Damn. Are you sure you're hiding from people, or are you hiding from yourself? Get some refineries. Basically, by using like the AI frame gen for CPU bound games, like my FPS just wouldn't be fluctuating on the engine level anymore at all, because it can't go above 72 FPS. Like, the strain on the system for my frame rate to ever naturally get pushed below that would actually be so much. So what it does is it kind of gives me a perfectly stable frame time as well, because obviously for certain games it'll be really easy for my system to get 72 FPS compared to 144, right? So that's the cool part about it. So I just set it on globally for everything, so I just don't have to think about it anymore. And it's quite nice. It looks really nice. It looks really smooth. I've definitely seen a little bit of bugginess from it, but not really much. My sprint bar stamina meter thing in Fortnite wobbled a little bit. It was scary. Never seen it wobble before. It wobbled. But that was it. You know, really not the biggest. I feel like I can recover from wobbling, personally. I got some Lady Gaga playing in the background. Life is pretty good. I got a new plan. I got an actual plan for streaming again. I actually did it. I actually found a way to put together something compelling even for myself. It's incredible. Truly. Truly the of all time. Hiding from yourself, though? Yeah, I feel that. Carve out my heart and put it on a platter, why don't you? Cut to the core of me, Baxter. Oh yeah, I should get the, no! Need to get the upgrade. Oops.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Although the shader cache has been getting rebuilt throughout the games. I'm realizing now that's where a little bit of the little bit of the stutter is coming from. Since I did install a new driver, which, if you guys aren't familiar, your graphics drivers will shaders are version dependent, so that's one of those things that'll make you need to rebuild your shader cache if you update your drivers. It's important. It's an important thing to know. It's an important thing to know if you're someone who plays Unreal Engine 5 games that need 5,000 years to cache their shaders like Fortnite. My wife's already jumped off the battle bus and I'm still in the loading screen. You know how you know how emasculating that is for me? You know how emasculating that is for me? That was tough. That was a really hard moment in my life. It was a really hard moment in my life when my wife was already parachuting over to the drop zone and I was still loading in the game because my shaders were building. It was a really difficult time in our relationship. My therapist was impressed, nay, shocked that we made it through it, honestly. Our therapist, of course, being our golden retriever, Lewis.
We will undermine them at every turn.
You need to see his license. Just look at his tail. But see, it is really nice though, because it's definitely smoother. I'm feeling the cache. I'm feeling the shader cache build because of co-op. I did actually run the shader. I ran the unit preloader before I started the stream, but since I'm playing co-op, the unit preloader doesn't really work for this mode. So I'm not familiar with whether there is actually a co-op. I don't actually know if there's a co-op unit preloader, to be honest. There may not be. It's completely feasible that there isn't. Oh my gosh, I don't have detection. I don't have detection. Do you guys know how tough this is? Just a young Nathan. Just in my units. Just a young Nathan with banshees killing my stuff. It's not fun. There we go. Yeah, right? Let's just throw big boy over there. There we go. Summon units. Let's summon some more. Boom, there we go. Additional summons. Beautiful. This right here is what it's all about. Nuclear launch detected. Are they just letting us get nuked? Is that it? Am I gonna have to have a stern talking to with my teammate where I humiliate and demean him in the hopes of somehow winning him over? I'm not interested in doing it. I can't. He's a good man. Doesn't deserve it. But I need to win this game. Just like the Squid Games.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Your mutation's complete. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yeah, easy money. Infested siege tanks are cracked. They're just so good. My teammate was like acting as if he was confused or something.
Every one of you bought this with blood.
Does anybody understand the confusion on my teammate's part? Can somebody please elaborate as to where I failed to meet my duty? Actually, yeah, we should take these. Then we can use them to save the units that he tried to kill. You see that? You see that? You see where I'm going with this? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And then my ship will take out the big wave. Let's giggity go. What's cool is then you cast a radiate and all the units kind of microwave themselves now. Then you hit it with the shield, then it crashes and it still has the shield on it. Do you guys see how cool this looks? Come on. Come on, honestly, you're gonna tell me this isn't cinematic AF? Really? When was the last time you had fun? When you went to see Star Wars when you were 5 years old? Shh. Oh, did I get him? I got him. See that?
Forces are under attack. The enemy's taking
See
fire
that?
at your forces.
There it is. Oh, I'm in. See? And then you just do, that's it. All it takes is one getting in, and then boom. We got a whole problem.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Those trains on the third rail are fast as
I do enjoy good star crafting every now and again, don't I? Don't I? Don't I? Oh, StarCraft. That old flame. That dirty girl at the end of the bar. What? I mean, that golden retriever I can't look away from at the cat cafe, the bar, yeah.
SCVs are being enemy
Bonus objective completed.
Can you guys believe it's been 15 years since this game came out? It's actually kind of nuts. I've been reminiscing, I've been ruminating on it. But this game is actually about to have its 15th anniversary. It's a crazy thought. Oh, he summoned his Stukov units, or he summoned his Zerg units, and they usually path their own AI, but I guess on this map, because the enemy doesn't really have like an objective base in a way, there's multiple places where it could go. Just decided that that's where it was going to time out, but it could have run to the other base. I'd like to think it could have run to the other base. Suppose it's possible that the answer to that question is actually no. Can I steal his battlecruiser? Check this out. Fly it into my turrets. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. He's not gonna kill it, right? We're good. Right? We're good. See? Ah. Now that was fun. That was a good time. Did you guys see the part where I mind controlled his battle cruiser and teleported it into my base so that it would fight my missile turrets? If I had to give my highlight of the co-op match, if I had to like tell you my favorite part of it, that would be it right there. That part. The part where I teleported the AI battle cruiser into my base so it would fight my missile turrets. $12 out of 10, riveting. Would do again. Unbelievable. You know what they say, guys. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. I gotta reboot my game. Get into my ladder account. I'll try not to play. I have Claude ready to help if we have to arbitrate later. I just have to pick the other account when it boots up. Yeah, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Boot that bad boy up. Get some practice in for the big game. That's what it's all about. We can just unveto all the maps. Unveto all the maps. Just go Giga YOLO mode. Let's make sure that our stuff is set correctly. What do we got? Everything here is looking pretty kosher. Turn on the mature language filter in case people are bad in chat. We definitely hit some not so great folks yesterday. And then I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. I just gotta check hotkeys, right? That's the last thing. Reaper grenade R, ghost snipe R, bunker BF. Okay, okay, okay. Liberator E. That's fine. Fix that. Okay. Feeling pretty good. What's the unbound? Push to talk? Yeah, well. They removed voice chat from the game, guys. There's literally no reason to have a push to talk hotkey in the game at all anymore. Just in case there was somebody out there who didn't know that. They literally removed the voice chat backend from the game. So just remember that. That's all. Just remember that.
The quest for glory begins. Pin this replay up on the wall.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tasteless. What the hell? What the helly? Guys. Can't even make this stuff up. Can't even make this stuff up. You see that? Winning immediately. Immediately. What is there to say? What is there to say, huh? What is there to say? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Dirty? You gonna do me dirty? Is that it? You gonna do me dirty? Let's find out. It could also be that I turned back the display scaling. I turned display scaling on again on Windows, which is just generally not a great thing to do. I'll try turning it off after this game and see if that helps with it, because it might. So I gotta finally give in actually and set up my display port on this monitor too, because I was using HDMI 2.1, but since frame gen requires reflex, and reflex caps your frame rate to like 96 or something % of your refresh rate. Technically, instead of like if it was true 64, if it was true 144, it would be like, I guess it is kind of there, 72, but technically the input delay is reflected by the base refresh rate. The cannon rush, though, huh? You don't see that too much, right? That's supposed to be like a meme build. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there it is, right? It was the way it always had to be. You don't even to know. You don't even need to know. Fear dragon, you think? Hmm. He always had a thing for the photon cannons, it's true. His old school RuneScape username was Forge Builder, so it checks out. Checks out. Ah, cyclones though. I need to fix those guys. They're still not really set the way I want, huh? It's gonna be Void Rays, huh? I don't have my rapid fire on for the cyclones. That was the only thing we're missing, so it's unfortunate, but it's just one of those things. Yeah. It's just a little crazy, that's all. It's just a little crazy, a little loco. Little loco. Man is loco. This guy's got more batteries than an Energizer factory. I mean, at this point, we would kind of just have to assume he's going to go into DTs, right? I don't know what move I would do other than counterattacking, and I'm not sure what he would do to survive it other than... We'll see. We about to find out. He's got cannons on the high ground. Just use as many lock-ons as possible, right? Kind of brute force it. Oh yeah, well see, that's that. Then that kind of becomes the issue. Kind of make a wall here, you see, so we can't get us around on the cyclones. Damn. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to work for it, I guess, huh? He's gonna make us work for this one.
Find out some of your minerals.
I really wish I could just use R to lock on, but there we go. Damn, almost had him.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Crazy, crazy. I can't build a orbital because I did lose my barracks. What a game. What a game, huh? Just having a good time, huh? Man, that barracks takes a while to build, doesn't it? Oof.
You didn't build your base just for
Got them tempests. Say what? I don't know anything about that Hidden Seas. I think the biggest thing that StarCraft needs if it wants to be a more popular game is probably you got to get the developers on board, right? Even a basic social media strategy on like the official account for like the 15-year anniversary. Even something like that would get people to probably play, you know? But they don't even post on their social accounts or anything like that, so I think you really primarily need that if you want to get an audience into the game. I don't know, no one really cares about balance that much. It's not a defining enough factor for people. According to the fans of the game, like they always say it's balanced all the time whenever you ask them, and they kind of say you can't even argue about it. So it's like balance was clearly never a problem. So I don't think there's any amount of patches or whatnot that will really move the needle. I don't really think that would. Fantastic. Yeah, you know you need Blizzard. You need Blizzard to be involved, so there's nothing that could help this game more than Blizzard. Just the way it is. Besides, in your hypothetical scenario where you quote unquote finally quote unquote nerf Protoss, wouldn't that require Blizzard anyway in order to put that patch in the game, right? So, you know, it's really all, no matter what way you spin it. No matter what way you spin it, you need them. You need them. Look at that, guys. Nathan held a cannon rush. Didn't complain a single time about it. All I did was purse my cheeks together, protect myself, and then I used my ultimate move. Big Bang attack. I obliterated him. I don't want to rematch the Cannon Rusher, so I'm going to try and give him I'm going to kind of give him a minute here to queue up again. That was his first 1v1 in 4 days. Cannon rushing me. I can only handle the mental stress of getting cannon rushed so many times in a day, so I have to try to protect myself a little bit. Hey, Meat. Why won't he die? Yo, that Void Ray transition out of the cannons is popular. Because, like, even though the Cyclones are good against Void Rays are also good against Cyclones. So it's like, you know, a hot spoon can go through ice cream really easily. But if there's enough cold ice cream, the spoon will cool off. Right? Like, there's a scenario where each side can win. But you never thought about that. I got TVT.
It's time to kick things off.
You got Terran versus Terran this game. I'm just gonna try and go BCs because I'm a freak like that. I didn't go BCs last game. I'm gonna try not to be too predictable either, but gotta be a little predictable. Protoss players would quit like the Zerg players did, and then we'd only have 5 salty Terrans left on ladder. Do I qualify still? Is this a compliment? People really think time really doesn't pass for a lot of people. Time doesn't pass for people, does it? No matter how far away I feel like my life is from StarCraft, no matter how far away I feel from all the stuff I used to love about being in this space, anytime I come back here and play this game, people will act like it was just yesterday. And it's at first when I was like ashamed of myself and people trolled me all the time, like that was really hard to deal with, you know? But now it's like my life is so fucking boring in comparison to how it used to be that the fact that I can just come on and people just remember for good or bad reasons is like actually really nice. It makes it feel like what I did was bigger than I think of it as being anyway. But we getting proxied. We're getting proxy reapered, guys. I think we're cooked. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. I think we are cooked. Yo, check this shit out. Well, think about it this way. He actually can't get out of there, right? He can't get out, so... Yeah, especially since he's building a reactor on that one now, so I can kind of wall him in. I actually don't want to break that either. I might as well just go for that part. You like the glow effect around me? Thanks, bruh. We have to assume that there's some other craziness he's going to do after this, but I feel pretty proud of myself. That's our second cheese we've defended. He might still beat us, but I think we defended the cheese. Am I using NVIDIA Broadcast for the glow effect? No. The glow effect is a add-on that was actually made by some chill ass guy in the OBS studio community. The OBS plugin guru dude made.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm actually testing the NVIDIA smooth motion on my 4090. They put out a developer driver that put it in yesterday, so I've been messing with that. I need to switch my monitor to using DisplayPort though, because it's one of those ones that you can set to 165 hertz, and then I think that would be better for the
Add-on's finished.
input delay on the AI generated frames anyway. All right, well, he's taking all of his gas, right? I mean, what are we thinking, guys? Thor's? Oh, he's going for a Thor drop?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to
Okay. He's going for a Thor rush. Well, I guess, yeah, proxy Thors, right? What else could it really be? I'm just like, where is this SOB gonna come from? Where will the chaos begin? Where is it? Where's the trigger?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Building tanks inside of his base. All right then. There you go.
Add-on done. Swap away. Research complete.
Building BCs in the corner of the map or something. Stroke Glow Shadow OBS add-on? Yes, it is. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? Yes. My wife and I played a little bit of that. I gotta be able to game. I gotta be able to game with my wife. You know, we game a lot together, so it's like we try all the different types of like co-op-y type stuff that we can get into, but you know, there's never as many options available as we want. I mean, it's gotten to the point where even she has brought up watching or playing through Resident Evil 5 again, you know. That's how I know my relationship is on the ropes. He teleported his BC in and donated it, so that's nice. You know, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're running out of co-op games to play together. Even she mentioned Resident Evil 5. Could you imagine if she asks me to actually play Resident Evil 6 with her at some point, which we've never played? Could you imagine that? You imagine how bad things must have to get for that to happen? I'm just taking the piss out of myself a little bit there. I love Katie. She's great. She plays all the games with me. I asked her to play Dead by Daylight with me again this week because I got excited because they're bringing Rick Grimes into the game. And then we just got tunneled every single game that we played, and it ended up sucking. So, you know, I really did it justice there. Dead by Daylight's a tough game. Yeah, that's about it. You have to zero space your life away? Hell yeah. Is that what this is gonna be? Just lots of BCs? Here, I'm gonna take his money too while I'm at it. Yeah, that is his plan. He wants to go BCs as well and kind of just build more than me. It's good to know. Gotta try, right? Nice. It's a trap. The original Mr. BC, baby. You know me. The original I got battle cruisers nerfed guy. Yahoo! Someone trying to out BC the BC master. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine if somebody tried to like out Kung Fu Panda, the Kung Fu Panda? Everybody would just look at him like, what is wrong with you, you know? Like, that's what would happen. That's what would happen. Everybody would just be like, dude, what are you doing? You know? So like, don't do that. And then they'd say, dude, stop doing that. And then you'd be like, okay, you'd stop doing that. Ideally. You gonna build some ghosts? Is that your plan? You gonna proxy nuke me next? What else you got, huh? What else you got? Did you guys know? Did you guys know you can get a case of Coke Zero at Costco for 46 cents a can? It's unreal. It's unreal. That's like the highlight of my week. What a deal. This is beautiful right here. I'm painting a tapestry. A mural, if you will. Yeah, going after the upgrades is first. Always snipe the upgrades if you can, because it's like it's so important to snipe the upgrades because you don't want to lose the 1v1 with the BCs. Like battle cruisers are really upgrade dependent, so I don't think he got it. No, he lived. Ha! I lived, biatch. Got him. GG. Well, did I tell you guys that we got Victory Royale last night as well? Katie and I, we got a big dub. It turned out to be a pretty epic game. There was a Batman who killed her. Then I revived her. I killed Batman. Batman's teammate revived him. Then I killed Batman's teammate. Teammate was not memorable. Don't remember who they were. And then in the final circle, it was me, Katie, and Batman. And, well, you know, I had to do it to him. So it was a very emotional moment for me, getting revenge from my wife in a video game. So thank you for letting me get that off my chest. This is my favorite therapy circle. You guys are awesome. He merely adopted the battle cruiser. Exactly. He's got posters of me on his wall from when he was a teenager, trying to become a battle cruiser himself one day, dreaming about it. Dreaming about the day he'd make Grandmaster, building BCs. Doesn't want to be responsible for getting such a cool unit nerfed. Who wouldn't? I mean, honestly. What matchup is this? TVZ. Yeah, see, everything's good, man. Everything's good. We are A-okay. I hope you're all having a nice day. Hope you're all having a nice week. Good kickoff to the week. Whatever it is that you do on Mondays. Below deck is going to be tonight, I'm pretty sure. So I've got that to look forward to. Love Island just finished up yesterday. It wasn't the couple that I wanted to win that one, but apparently they were the only real one. I don't know. Everybody was just putting up with each other the whole time, is what it seems like. Who could have thought? Who could have thought something like this would happen? They all just stayed together because they were on television and wanted to be famous. Yes. So it turns out that that's more or less how it works. My idealized version that two people would fall in love and be rated higher than everybody else, you know, that just didn't get to happen. Just didn't get to happen because that's not what happens in Nathan's world. I'm not bitter about it at all. See, I went pool first.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I mean, I've got the bunker going up, so we should be okay. Yeah, the problem is that he doesn't fully commit, and he doesn't get a kill on any of the Marines. So he's basically like, this had to be his plan, right? More or less. You would hope a Zerg plans for this, because if he didn't, then sweet Christmas. Sweet Christmas. That's gonna be not good.
Command Center's got some new toys.
I mean, one rush begets another in many ways. So we need to be prepared. We need to be prepared for that. Hey, Killia, yo, what's up? Long time no see. I know, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Somebody tried to go battle cruisers against me, Killia. You might have just missed it. Somebody tried to go battle cruisers against me, of all people. Incredible. I mean, like, and on some level, like, I have to be impressed that there's that there is a next generation of battle cruiser constructing players at all. At the same time, it's like, respect your elders kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly. You get it. All right, what's coming? What's coming my way now? Bane bust of the century. I'm ready to slam that thing down. Stomp on that thing. Hey Nate, how do you stay so calm when getting cheesed? Struggle to think when stuff gets squirrely. Well, it's simple, you see. I'm here to put on an entertainment show with the premise that I'm a veteran of the game who can teach you and answer questions and stuff like that. So I don't really have the same level of pressure that you may feel. That said, to try to answer the question in a way that might be useful to you, I'll say this. The important thing is to remember that in life, that's actually like the secret to dealing with any stressful situation. You gotta practice on your breathing, and really, when you get a good breathing pattern down, you realize that, like, a lot of these situations where you're feeling overwhelmed or stressed out, like being able to keep that same flow going the whole time is like a really big part of like mentally focusing yourself, and will help you deal with that kind of stuff a lot more.
Your research is ready.
I can also give like a more like ChatGPT type answer and say that having a plan for stressful situations is a really good way to turn off your panic response to that specific stressful situation. So I could also tell you that, like, if you plan and have some level of idea of what you'll do in the situations that you typically struggle in or don't enjoy being in, then you'll kind of passively start to digest that and be like, okay, well, at least if this happens, I have a plan. And then eventually it'll be like, well, I've tested the plan and it kind of works. So there's a few ways to do it. There's a few ways to look at it. So didn't know we get 2 shows. Yeah, I haven't even started lifting again yet, but I'm down about 15 pounds, so I gotta flex a little bit. Told my wife I might have to sell my body a little bit on here to make ends meet. And she said, well, she just asked me if she could watch too. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay there. Yeah. Bro, I've been getting so many walks in. I already walked like almost 3 miles today. It's like, yeah, no, I'm killing it. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. All right, let's see it. Let's see what he's got first. Drop a little chicken mix scan. All right, now we're just gonna teleport in. Just say F it, YOLO. Let's get in there. I think we took our third base at a pretty good time. I just like to say it's a criticism I get often about the third base, and it can be tough to get it while you're playing these types of strats. But I just wanted to make sure that I was actually trying to get that going at a reasonable time. So I feel like we did that. We're gonna need a few more turrets now, though, because obviously he's got some stuff. So Bluest Flame is probably my favorite track from Selena's new album.
Research complete.
Yeah, we go out, we see the birds. There's so many ducks, and there's so much wildlife out here. It's actually wild. Oh, hydras. Okay. Hydras. What is this? Captain America, Winter Soldier? Wanna go insane? Catching the summer rain.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Let's see, this is what it's all about, right? Because if you see, I just have so much stuff now. We've got so much stuff. And it's like, yeah, he attacks me and does some damage, but we're okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hydralisks won't be enough, though. Probably need another starport. Probably need, like, several additional starports. Nate, you need to fix your hotkeys. You forgot after the last game, but I'm going to try and pierce the veil. If future Nathan can remember this, please, for the love of God, Nathan, fix your Cyclone hotkey. And there was one other one you just noticed right there, like 10 seconds ago. That was also wrong. So fix that one, too. I can't remember what it was, though. I'm not paying that much attention.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Can't hold them alone.
So anyway, if any of you guys happen to know where I left my DisplayPort cables, I appreciate that. I'm going to need to set that guy up, so. Instead of doing half of 144, we'll do half of 165, which should be significantly more performant. Nathan, this is past Nathan speaking to you from beyond the veil. Fix your hotkeys. Understood. Where are you, Cyclone? Adorable little bastard. There it is. Any more? Any more? Actually, I do like that setup. That's fine. That's okay. Great, grand, wonderful. Ooh. What was the other one? What was the other one that I told myself to remind myself about that I forgot? Give up, Nathan. There's 0% chance you remember. Oh, yep. There it is. High-sec auto tracking. Thank you, Nathan, from Beyond the Veil. But also, welcome to the stream, first-time chatter, New Sphere. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. I'm guessing some sort of pleasure device. I showed them who's the master. Yes, I did. Thank you. I tried anyway. Oh yeah, Killia. You know, I think I just ended up I wasn't really interested in moderating the types of random stuff people would post. I've had too much. I've seen too much now. Like, too much. Like, I'm cursed. I'm cursed with knowledge, like Thanos. The meme channel was a Wild West. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like, you know, I cultivated quite a crowd, but also I was always like really good at like hiding who I was, you know? So I think that a lot of people just didn't really realize that a lot of the stuff that they support is like against my existence and stuff like that. So I just didn't really like having to argue about that stuff or see people post weird stuff or joke about things that were really serious to me. And I'm like, I get that obviously I'm going to have to see that everywhere I go because that's just reality. But then I was also like, why do I have this Discord anymore if it's just a bunch of people that mostly just come here to be salty about how they miss what, you know, StarCraft used to be. I miss what StarCraft used to be, but like I don't need to have that. No, actual weird stuff is great. Y'all see these Squid Game AI edits where the baby fights him with a knife? Oh my god. I mean, cinema. Sabrina Carpenter's new album, dynamite. What do I think about the RSL? I didn't watch it. Was that the one that was like on a special weird website? It was like the one that was not on Twitch? I'm not sure. I didn't watch it. We've been so busy with the move-in. I haven't actually taken much time. The only thing I've been watching by myself recently is I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z. So that's about it. My wife was asking me yesterday why Vegito didn't just kill Majin Buu immediately. Said that he seemed kind of cocky and that didn't really reflect Goku's personality. So I then explained to my poor wife, whom has the misfortune of living with me, that Vegeta has the dominant personality in Vegito, obviously, because his name starts with the V part. And she said, oh, obviously. So, just for everybody out there in the world, all right, I'm doing the Lord's work, okay? I have yet to spoil and explain to her why he can't destroy her, obviously, or why he can't destroy Boo yet, obviously. Because what if she makes the mistake of coming into the room when I'm watching the next episode? Then I could explain it to her then. But if I say it now, she'll just say, oh yeah, I heard that on stream earlier. So I gotta torture her for no reason at all. Am I a bad person? I might be. I might be a monster. Powered up Goku is also kind of a dick, to be fair. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yo, Harrison, sup, dog? RSL caster shirts are cursed. I see. They did them dirty. Yeah. I haven't checked it out. Is there like a shit post or a meme on the SC Reddit? I could check it out there if the shirts were funny and there was like a post. I just you know me. You know me. Master Roshi. That old pervert. Yeah. We post links here? No. I've had that stuff off forever. For every like one person who ever genuinely wanted to post a link, there's like 500 crypto bots and Fortnite channels being like, "Hey, promote me." Oh shit. When somebody just runs like 2 to 3 links up your ramp like that out of nowhere, it's giving I want to die or kill me. It's giving murder. Sorry, I should have just said that. I'll find it. I'll find it. I appreciate your enthusiasm for sharing your knowledge with me. However, that actually is, it's kind of nice. Katie and I, we watched K-pop Demon Hunters recently. That was pretty good. Definitely an uncut gem. We had a nice time with that. It was K-pop, it was demons, it was hunting. Can't really say much else. Didn't really need to say much else. Did I include OG Dragon Ball in the rewatch? No. I actually started my rewatch in the Buu saga because, you know, Vegeta's my favorite character, and obviously the Majin arc is one of my favorites. So that's what I did. I started it at the part where they go onto Babidi's ship. That's where I started my rewatch. Or I guess when, well, obviously, you know, that whole saga anyway, at the tournament. Before and after because obviously there's the first part where Spopovich, right, you know, they jump Gohan. But obviously I watched that part, but I don't really know what I would describe that part as, so. Damn. He's got a lot of lings. He's got a lot of Zerglings. Holy cannoli. Yeah, guys, I think we cooked. I should have went blue flame first. I should have went blue flame first instead of the Cyclone upgrade. I think that was a mistake. I think getting blue flame before the Cyclone upgrade would have been a much better move here because I'm just stuck. I thought he might go roaches or rush corruptors or something because people just do that against me, but he just actually went lings, so. checked out Dun 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 yet? No, we have not. I have not. No, Katie and I just play Fortnite as Vegeta and Bulma. I'm trying to get her on board with naming our first kid Trunks, but it's gonna take some time.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, she's warming up to the idea. She's getting there. Yeah, I mean, this is the situation that we thought we were going into.
You didn't build your base with the research.
Oh, you killed one of my battle cruisers. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, by the way, for those of you who are, who follow our Fortnite adventures and my stories, I tell about them on the stream. No, they have not put Chris and Jill back in the item shop yet. Ugh. Even though Street Fighter was in there like 3 weeks ago now. It's over, guys. It's over. We're cooked. Okay. I had to get that off my chest. Sorry. I had to get that off my chest.
Command center upgrade complete. You've mined out some of
Alright, these guys gotta go. We gotta send them out to Do-si-do. Yo, Finrod, thanks for the sub, my dude. Tournament could have developed real good if they didn't drop to Bobbity right away. Yeah, I mean,
your add-on is complete.
my favorite parts are all the Majin Vegeta parts and all the Vegeto parts. And then obviously the end. It's all pretty good. Really everything once you get to Go Tanks gets pretty good too. How many are you gonna make, my dude? How many? Oh, suddenly he doesn't want me repairing my battle cruisers. I see. I see. I see. See, I'm actually gonna kill most of these guys too. That's the beauty. Everything about this situation is foobar, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. You don't think Lings beat battle cruisers? No. No, they don't. No, they don't. Guys, can you believe that though? Like StarCraft 2 is actually it's like at its 15-year anniversary. It's only been 15 years since I went to GameStop and sat outside for 5 hours with my dad eating Subway sandwiches at the ripe age of 17. I had no idea. I had no idea how many adventures and tears I would go on for this game. What a time. What a time to be alive. We love to see that, don't we? Man, look at that. He took all these bases. He was crazy. He was crazy. I think my battle cruisers did some work. I think they did a little too much work this game. That's beautiful. Blue hair or purple hair Trunks is the real question. What the? As if that's up to me anyway. Are you gonna ask me if I want him to be 5'8" or 6'4"? I mean, you gonna ask me that question too? I mean, if I had the choice, he could be that guy from that one movie I get all these weird clips on from TikTok where like they stuff him in a suitcase and whenever he feels pain, gold coins fall out, you know? I feel like we could do something kind of enterprising with that. That's just my For You page. I'm sorry. My bad. It might not be real. You guys haven't gotten the dude rolled up in the suitcase video? My bad.
Quest for glory begins.
It's okay. He turns out to be a demon, and he puts them in the suitcase at the end anyway, so. We would just only take as much as we need to retire in the woods with 11 golden retrievers in a barn. I'm not that greedy. Matchup? Oh. Yeah, man. That night at GameStop in Scranton. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nathan Big chillin' in Dixon City. I was what was I, like, second in line? Had a collector's edition pre-ordered for like 4 months at that point. That was some good times. Going home and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever to install off of the disc onto my guy," and then it had to update, and what a rush! Going and getting my butt kicked for the first time, living out my Gold League dreams.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The only other midnight release I would go to that GameStop for would end up being Portal 2, which also came out on the same day as Duke Nukem Forever. So we picked up both of those games. I went there with one of my friends the day we graduated. Day we graduated high school. The guy at the counter asked me if I dressed up in a suit to get Duke Nukem Forever, and I said, "Yeah, I've been waiting 12 years for this game." Man, that game sucked, by the way. Duke Nukem Forever, that game sucked. Just in case anybody needed my opinion on that. Definitely was not worth it. Portal 2, however, great game. I mean, Portal 2 is fantastic. So just in case, don't conflate the two. Portal 2 is a goated title. Yo, Vern. Start with Blue Flame this game. Alright, we don't have to go straight to it, but he did go Corruptors last... Wait, Nate, this is a rematch, so he might think that you're going to do the same thing that you did as well. Yeah, well, he went Roach, Ravager, Baneling before, so... Well, if you want to mix it up for the sake of mixing it up, that's acceptable as well. I won't knock you. I won't knock you for trying to keep it interesting. Yeah, see? There were so many speedlings last game, and now there's none. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's probably just gonna go straight to yeah. He's probably just gonna go straight to Corruptors. Straight to Corruptors, straight to third base. And straight to your third base, likely, as well. You don't know what's good for you anyway. Go ahead, try, Nate. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Oh, shit. Okay, well, Nate, maybe we don't... Oh my god.
Your research is ready. We read you. Give us your best. Lay it on me.
What do you guys think it's gonna be? Oh, Liberator range upgrade's not done yet.
Initiating. We're returning fire.
Can't hold them alone.
Oh my god, Mass Ravager. Okay.
In the rear.
Your SCVs are under attack.
He's crazy.
Command Center 2.0.
Raise some hell. Yeah. Light it up.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Hell yeah. I'm going in.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Yeah, bring your queens out of your base, bro.
Your base is getting blasted.
Can't play. Can't? Huh? Oh, yeah? He's got to click too many times? Is that hard? Is clicking hard for you, buddy? Getting older. I'm getting older too. Want the game sound louder as well? Let me see what I can do. There you go. How's that? Is that nice? Classic is 33. Wow, I'm younger than Classic. Okay, well, there's still players that are older than me. That's nice. Phew. I'll be 33 in February. I've got a little time. I've got a little time left. And Creep Tumor's out here? Damn, look at this guy. Look at him. Plus Ultra. Plus Ultra. Incredible. Incredible. Is the sound better? Is it noticeably better? I got you. I'm just out here, you know? I'm just out here. I'm doing my thing. I'm in the forest clearing and I'm dancing in circles. Something like that, I think. That's what playing StarCraft is most commonly described like, right? In RSL and GSL? Well, I cast an old tournament that was called the RSL, so that might count. And then I've also won a GSL a long time ago. So if that counts, then I think I've actually completed the, what is it called? The, it's like the Epcot or something, right? The Emmy, the Tony, Emmy, Tony, and then it's like whatever that fake award Nathan Fielder made up was, like all of those. Matchup is TVT. Last TVT, we got bunker rushed, right? The dude built 2 barracks in our natural. So I'm going to say we probably need to, more than anything, I'm going to say we probably need to be mindful of that. Let's just see. Alright, doesn't look like we got proxied. It's nice. It's good to know. It's good. It's good news.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. What? You want something?
Come on. Bad kitten noises. tasteless. He didn't lose a single Reaper. Ah! That was incredible.
Add-on done.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. What you got? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm out here giving him better deals than Daiso, baby. Maybe it's all in my head. Smoking. Oh. You build that engineering bay. You could have done that while floating 2,000 minerals. I wasn't floating enough. I wasn't floating enough. Yeah, so K-pop Demon Hunters was really good. We've been looking for more stuff to watch again recently. We've like gotten through all of our shows. We're fully caught up on everything, and there's like nothing else coming out anymore. So we're getting back to that point. I'm kind of thinking about pitching a Parks and Rec rewatch next. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't know where you guys are at, but that's, yeah. Just figured I'd throw that out there in case you guys are interested. But yeah, that's all I got.
Yes, Commander. Fetching. Oh, really?
What you got?
It's a trap.
Research complete.
Well,
See what you got. See what's coming next, Honey Bunny Boo Boo Bear.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
yes, Commander.
What's going on?
SCV ready. Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Fetching.
What's going on?
It's a trap.
Planetary on the natural. What a psychopath.
You've mined out some of the minerals.
What is it?
Huh?
Get that repair going.
Find out a mineral field.
I'll make a note. I'll make a mental note of some of these suggestions. We'll look into them. We'll look into them.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Need dose starports. Just gotta keep wailing them, you know. Just keep slugging them, throwing them big punches. The whole point of the battlecruiser strategy is that you don't stop. You don't really stop at any point. That way you can maintain momentum. Yeah, you see how he didn't kill that one, by the way? Did you see how I got him to dive that one and he didn't even get it? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Battlecruiser practice, guys. Battlecruiser practice. Oh, you got that one. I got rid of both sensor towers as well, which is quite nice.
Command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you.
Pew pew, baby.
Yes. Big job, huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh? Yep. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? In? Yes.
I want to move out, but I want to make sure I bring 7 battlecruisers so that I can one-shot his base. That way I don't actually have to engage his army anymore and we can stop trading. You never want to trade with BCs. You'd always rather just extract infinite value. Six can be enough, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, don't remember if it was 6 or 7, but we'll roll the dice here since we've got a little bit of bandwidth to work with. We can see through his vehicle plating on this Widowmine that he has no upgrades yet. Just +1 attack, which will not serve him well. He's not gonna get one of those, is he? We got him, boys. Make him away, toys. But he expects the battlecruiser self-peel. It's like being a giga-fed ergot, right? Just running around and anybody that gets close to you insta-dies. And they all just try to poke. Try to poke me down enough that they can dive. Beautiful. See that build order. Gas, double racks. He went two. That was 2 racks Reaper? Yeah, that was 2 racks Reaper? Are you kidding me? Really, guys? Was that really? That was 2 racks Reaper? Really? Sorry. I'm surprised I didn't die to the Reapers. I guess it's because I got that first kill in my main base. When I got him to overextend just a little bit, that was enough. That was enough to completely shut down that opener. Jets and wide receiver Garrett Wilson reached an agreement on a 4-year extension. Nice. I gotta tell my wife.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
You've been missing it? You've been missing the battle cruising? I got you.
SCV ready.
I got you, boo. I got you, boo. How you doing, Spadicles? Have you seen any good movies recently? Any good horror movies?
What's going on? SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Huh? What's... SCV ready. What's...
Plus, the other really nice thing about our new place is that we have like we have like one tall staircase with like a lot of steps, not like weirdly angled. So it's just really nice to just go up and down the stairs. It's I like that a lot. I'm very happy to not have to use an elevator anymore. I like getting my steps in. It's the easiest way to stay fit, is to just walk a little bit more and do stuff like that when you can, you know? It's like it's the easiest way to be healthy without investing huge amounts of additional time. It's having things like that in your routine. So I've walked 3 miles today. I'm not like recording my flights up and down. Maybe it is getting that, but it's not displaying it to me anywhere that I'm tracking regularly.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news? Roger.
Look at that. Look at that pool first.
What's going on?
He's crazy.
You scared me. Gangway coming through.
This guy's crazy.
This better be good.
I'm also live on YouTube with this as well. I don't have like the chat over there open or anything, but if you ever have any issues with the Twitch stuff, I'm not doing the enhanced broadcasting beta thing either anymore. So I'm gonna wait for them to let me do vertical streams on Twitch. That's supposed to be by this year. We'll be testing it at some point. So the next big test build is gonna be for vertical broadcasting. So I'll probably try and set that up again, and I might, depending. YouTube is so bad with shorts discovery, like getting in early on the live vertical streams on Twitch early as soon as that comes out. I think that's actually going to be kind of interesting opportunity. So I'm excited to set that up. I already have everything built out for it, obviously, because I used to do that on YouTube, but YouTube makes it really, really difficult to manage your streams. So
Add-on done.
it's just the way it is.
Bad news?
Your add-on is complete.
What's going on? Piece of me, boy. Be ready.
Did I miss the summer of Tasia? When he clapped everybody in the IPL Fight Club, and then he clapped everybody in the EGTL Team League, or when he clapped everybody that one time, and when they did the EGTL Pro League, or that one time when he clapped everybody when he came in as a side participant for Axiom in GSTL. How many times should I talk about Tasia clapping people's cheeks in team leagues before we have to put a not safe for work rating on this stream? All right. Oh my gosh, could I talk about Tasia? Now that guy was good at StarCraft. Or I could talk about the time that Tasia versus Innovation when I was casting it at BlizzCon with Day 9. That Innovation broke his keyboard and we waited 2 hours for them to check every single electronics shop in the entirety of Southern California to see if they could find a single person who had the same keyboard as Innovation, but it was only available in Korea. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of my most told stories on this channel. But it's also because it's one of my best. And it's verifiable. You can go look up that match. You can go look up that match and watch me and Day 9 talk about Terran versus Terran strategy for 10 hours. While the people in the microphone tell us that the contract with DirecTV means they can't go back to the couch. Even though Tasteless and everybody is over there. It just has to be on us the whole time. It's not allowed to go back to the couch until the match is over no matter what. Secretly, I think Tasteless just told them to let us squirm. You know, he seems like the kind of guy that would do that. Not to me, but to his own brother. Yeah, I mean, gotta grief each other a little bit. I get it.
What's going on?
The good BlizzCon. Here we go. Damn. The Bane bust of the century right there. What do you guys think? Am I cooked?
You didn't go to the base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Are we cooked, chat?
Fight or flight? Yeah. Who called in the... This better be good. What is it? It's a trap. Be ready. In the rear with the gear. Get ready.
All right, then. There you go. That's all I have to say about that. You can call me baby. Take out the spire. That's gotta be the play here, right?
Yes, sir. Bad news.
Ooh. Gotta get rid of the lair.
What's going
Did get my engineering bay too.
SCV ready. Bad news.
I get the job done.
What's going on? Yes. In the rear. Who called in the fleet?
Riveting, enthralling.
SCV ready.
Bro, your strategy, man. Your build was so basic, it's on a white mom's bathroom wall. Jeez. GG, there it is. Ah, love to see it. Would I rather look like Jar Jar Binks or talk like Jar Jar Binks? Used to think that's not so bad. You gotta ask somebody less handsome that question, okay? It's obviously no choice there. What was this build? Hatch, pool, gas. And he just threw a million banelings at me. That 412 Bane Nest, 412 Lair. Hi, Rizzy. What a day, huh? What a day for magic and friendship and merriment. This has just been nice. Okay, we got a barcode Zerg player.
It's time to kick things off.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Yep. Huh? Big. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's... Huh?
Do people still do that build where they wall off the front of their natural with 2 or 3 barracks? Do Terran players still do that? That Reaper opening? Has that completely fallen out of the meta yet? I remember Clem was pushing that for quite a while. Him and Maru were both doing it. Especially since they made the Queen more expensive, right? Seems like it'd be slightly more annoying pressure.
Command center upgrade.
Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger. Big job, huh? Go, go, go. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Yo. Sure thing. SCV ready. I'm going. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I'm like, what can we block this off with? That looks good. That looks great.
Your add-on is complete.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Roger that.
There we go.
Go, go, go. Go ahead. This better be good. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving. In the rear with
Command center's got some.
ready to blow.
We'll replace the engineering bay later.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
We don't technically need to open that yet either. Oh?
SCV ready.
See what there is to see.
Let's get fight or flight. Yeah.
Get building armor first, because it's just really good.
All
battle cruisers are on the way, and we get into the aggressive phase. That's the best part. The BCs go across the map, and we just try and get greedy, take our bases, and do as much expanding as we can during that period of time. Is this meta? No. I'm like the grizzled veteran of StarCraft, you know. I'm the guy that does crazy shit. I'm the guy that you go to when you've exhausted all of your other options and you like need to learn some new dark art style in order to conquer the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like that kind of guy. That's my role. I'd say that's where I live in this ecosystem. Beautiful. Oh, incredible. We'd love to see that, don't we? Yeah, we'd love to see that. Then, of course, you build a million command centers behind it, and then the moment that you get the opportunity to do so, you transition into, you know, killing them. There's a lot of ways you can do that. I used to do, like, BCs directly into Cyclones. That's a pretty strong strategy at, like, the meta level. The double battlecruiser is the part that really pushes it over the edge. But you could just go single battlecruiser with like helium pressure and stuff. You could do that, and that would be a pretty strong way to deal with those types of attacks. So that's one way that you could do it. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'm just going to take 2 minutes. And when I return, I'm going to play... I'm going to keep streaming. I'll be streaming for a while today, actually. Several more hours of games coming up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm going to go tell my wife I loved her, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, though, I've got Cheez-Its. Let's get it.
The quest for glory begins.
What's SCV ready?
That was a 3-player map.
Yep. Will do. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, huh? Big job, huh? What's... Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Huh?
We might as well open with a Reaper.
SCV ready. What's going? What's SCV ready? Scared me.
It's not really that much of a Reaper map, but we'll see. Just want to make sure I can get a read on what he's doing. If I send the SCV to the wrong base kind of thing, you know?
Hear ya. Sure thing.
Although, I don't...
Ready.
I guess there's a chance that Lynx could show up at, like, a bad time. There's a chance. I'm willing to say that. There's a chance.
Big job.
We'll see.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Huh? Go ahead. Will. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper Man.
Command Center 2.0 ready to
Let's see it.
Huh? Armed and ready.
Of course, I went to the wrong base. Of course.
This better be good. SCV ready. In the rear with the... Fear the Reaper Man.
There's the lair. A Roach Warren.
Ready.
Nidus, guys. What, Nidus all in?
Bad news? Yeah. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Go ahead. SCV.
Command Center upgrade.
It's either going to be Roach Drop or it's going to be Nidus. It can't really be anything else.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Wants some? Why not? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hell, it could also just be regular old dudes in my base, too.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
All right, I think that's GG, right? Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I did not have any units left. He went for the fast layer, so I thought it was going to be like a Nidus or something, and then he just did a regular all-in while my units were in my main. It was a good play by him. Did he cancel the layer? No? Okay.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh? Go. What's SCV ready? Huh? Yep. SCV ready.
Protoss.
What's going on? What's SCV ready? Huh? Huh? What's go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Ah! You hear me? Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Yo. Listen. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Big job.
He went for it.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Big job.
Mad. Yeah, he's mad is one way to put it.
SCV ready. What's going on?
He certainly went for it.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Bad news. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Huh? By the numbers, boy.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Killing my SCV doesn't give him much reassurance. Killing the probe gives me quite a bit of reassurance. You know, it's a lot. It would be a lot for him to send another one out. So getting it there, I'm always happy with that.
This better be good.
SCV doesn't really affect my options, but the probe affects his, if that makes sense.
Gangway coming
See, should have like a stalker and a zealot or something, right? He'll have something there.
through. Go ahead. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
If you would have been the one.
Big job.
Your base is under command.
SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Is he just chronoing out gateway units here?
You're the boss.
Well, Nate, how many pylons? He only has 2. Yeah, it could be.
SCV ready.
Could be DTs.
Win games. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
In the rear. What's going on?
base is getting blasted.
I don't want to drop more mules right now because I feel like this is a crucial moment.
You scared me. Gangway coming. SCV ready. Gotcha. I'm going. SCV ready. Move it.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
One last turret in this zone
SCV
for
ready.
Blink. That's it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Will. Phantom.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
SCV ready. Good job, huh? You scared me.
Optics on.
Magfield ready.
Got a target in mind. Adjusting. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Inside of.
Huh? I'm going. Yes, sir.
Optics online. Let's.
SCV ready. Right.
You got coordinates. Comms over. Cyclone. Cyclone en route.
Beautiful.
Action. Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
I will take that.
Got
Inside of.
SCV ready. Yo.
Show me who. You got. Channels clear. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead.
System. Comms open.
What's going on?
Cyclone. Comms open.
Let's see what he's got.
SCV ready.
Yeah, just kill what he lets us kill, right? That's about it.
Go ahead. Good job, huh?
Oh!
Add-ons finished.
Well, he might have us here, boys. We just gotta hope that the secret base doesn't get discovered. That's all. Maybe we can buy some time.
Your command center's got some new blood. Lay it on me. Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. Got no base.
SCV ready.
Upgrade base is under siege. You've mined out some of your... You've depleted that mineral feed.
SCV ready. Ready to roll.
There we go. Let's get rid of the observer. Oh, he lost his high ground vision. That's funny. That was gonna be his move, I guess.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Cyclone en route. Nothing will stop.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Yep. Will do.
Time for the battlecruiser transition.
Big job. In the rear with... Got no patience for sitting around. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Damn. Guys, he found the secret ninja base. We might be in trouble. This might be the end of us. I don't want to alarm anybody. But this, we may be, as the kids say, we may be cooked. Might be cooked.
Go ahead.
I'm done. Swap away.
No patience. Bad news. Gotcha. In the rear with the gear. Lay it on me.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Moist.
I hear you. What's the story?
You've...
He could already be going air, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. If we get enough battle cruisers, it doesn't really matter what he goes for, so we just have to be ready to, you know, fight for it.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral.
Big job, huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Your SCVs are under attack. Depleted that mineral.
Got any extra firepower? Big job.
Perfect.
Your base is getting blasted. Research has complete.
Damn. Not enough. Oh, I tried.
Blown up, did you? Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Got it. Jump channels clear, boss.
You hail? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Give us
We might be cooked.
Fan the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Go ahead.
What is it?
Huh? You're the boss.
Oh, really?
We did get to the BCs, so we've got that going for us. But everything else, we're gonna really have to work now for it. Quite hard.
Command centers, your base is under siege. Find out some of your minerals.
Go ahead.
And that is why I brought those bases back when I did.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, I think we're pretty cooked here. Can he make more stalkers? Probably.
Patching you through.
GG. They haven't seen me in a long time. Neither have I. Welcome.
It's time to kick things off.
We got Protoss this game. Well, that last game, I tried to do my macro build, and then he just like outgreeded me basically. It's hard to outgreed the Protoss. We can just go one base BC this time around. Trying to do my fast expand into Cyclones just did not work with how fast he was able to replenish his production. So we just BC rush this time. Might work better. Hey Roshkar, you're cute.
SCV ready. Fan the rear with bad news. What's going? SCV ready.
Well, the probe just came and left like it was nothing. That's unusual. Surprised he didn't try to construct a full-sized base inside of my base. That could have been problematic.
What's going on? SCV ready. Fan the rear with the gear.
Got to make sure it can't leave, you know. That's all.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Anything outside here? Anything directly in the vicinity of my base?
Certainly. On the way. Go ahead. What's it worth? SCV ready. The Grand Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? Yeah.
Yeah, the Reapers are just gonna go check and make sure that he doesn't have like a big army of stuff sitting outside our base. Do a little bit of scouting.
Bad news? SCV ready. I'm listening. Who wants some? All right.
Oh, he's turtling on photon cannons. What?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Okay. That's a weird Protoss build, but I don't see many people do this. I guess he wanted to cannon rush me and changed his mind. I guess, yeah, he was going to cannon rush, probably. And then he just decided, nah. He was just like, nah, I'm good. Oh shit, look at that. No scout? No scout into the void ray? Nah, I mean, he did scout that it was gas first. He did scout it was a one base gas first opener. That's, you know, that's just the way it goes, huh?
What's going on?
Some people have a knack for this kind of thing.
Go ahead.
Well, we're just gonna try and take advantage of the fact that our battle cruiser will have the +1. You know, that's really it. That's gonna be the big. That's gonna be the feather in the cap here on this one.
Stay in the rear with the... Armed and ready. What's going on? Ready. Joe. Ready to roll out. Let's roll.
Upgrade complete.
We got the +1.
Yeah.
What is it?
This better be good. SCV ready.
Oh, yes, Commander.
Here we go. +1 attack is nice. Like, the battle cruiser's not a wimp. And it can actually kill through shield batteries in the mineral line, too. That's why I started doing this version of the build anyway. I'd probably just kill all of his interceptors, too. That's crazy that he's going carriers.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Patching you through.
What's going on? Yep.
He's wild. He is wild.
Your research is ready.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Huh?
Here we go.
Upgrade ready. Noise. You've mined out some of your minerals.
We'll just go straight into armor upgrades here, because I think that's going to be the move.
Yes, Commander.
Carriers are not typically good against BCs, but if he can, you know, the whole surprise element and the way that this game's played out, because he just kind of went there faster than me, he definitely can. He definitely can mess with me. This is what's really nice, though, right? Because we have this. Okay, he's got +1 attack. Yeah, so his carriers aren't too bad because he does have that attack upgrade already.
You've got more of those, right?
Losing one of the BCs is pretty bad, though. I only killed one of his carriers, and battlecruisers cost more than carriers, so it's not great. It's not great. But we'll get there.
Upgrade complete. Your research has completed.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Also, not having Yamato for that push was, you know, not great. Not great. As soon as he starts to go Tempest, this is going to get a lot harder. So it's like allowing him to build his carriers up and not show that I can beat him yet is important, but we may not have time anymore because of how much we lost. So I'm just going to try and trade. I'm going to try and trade as hard as I can here.
Will do.
Research complete.
Bad news.
Oh, really? Well? Oh, really?
Yeah, he does have +2 attack. Yeah, shut down the production first and foremost. And then go for one at a time.
Gotcha.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In the rear with the gear.
Your command center's got some new toys. Add on done. Swap away.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
The upgrades are just so important. Him having an attack upgrade advantage on me is pretty rough. But I don't think he's getting double upgrades either, so my BCs should be able to shred him. I just need to reach the tipping point where he can't punch through me anymore because of how sturdy I am. It's not going to be easy, but it is, you know, it is going to be a marked destination. Let's go give him another punch. Yo, Epic, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Oh, really? Who called in
Punch, punch. That's right, I gotta hit him with my Gallic gun.
In the rear with the gear.
Gotta hit him with my Gallic gun.
Who called in the fleet?
Got him. Yeah, carriers, they don't really cut it against BCs. If he watched more Nathanias, he would know that, though. We've got all the pro tips here. A 15-year veteran of Terran and StarCraft 2. You know, I've got a wealth of knowledge to just, you know, if you just bash my head in, I'm sure all sorts of secrets would come tumbling out. Oh, look at that. Look at his upgrades. Look at this. Look at this. You know what? Maybe he was never gonna play with any other type of strategy here. Maybe this was always his plan. There was no warp gate, guys. There was no warp gate. There was no warp gate at all. If there's a leading indicator that he blew it, it's right there. At the same time, you gotta respect a street performer who can stand as a statue for 6 hours a day. I don't know how he does it. It'd be a little mind-numbing for me, but you know what? I'm the guy on the street juggling chainsaws, so we're both on the street, just to be clear. He's just the statue. He's the statue guy. He's a living statue, and I'm the chainsaw guy. Love when you cruiser people. Thanks. Yeah, he went for carriers. Battle cruisers are notoriously good against carriers. I love BCs. If he had put all that money in Tempest instead, I think he slaughters me. Just gotta take it. Just gotta take those dubs where you can, you know. Oh, there we go. I'm like, what was going on there? Black screen in the load?
The quest for glory begins.
Big jump. Huh? What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. The gear. Yep. Will do.
Hope you had a good weekend, Epic.
Big job, huh? What's SCV ready?
I found out that the Fantastic Four movie doesn't come out until July 25th, so I actually do have a little bit of a slight little bit of time before that one. So we did not end up going to the theater this weekend.
SCV ready.
We did pick up sushi though. That was nice. We did a little mini sushi run. Go for a card shop and upgrading their stuff. Nice. Good for you, man.
SCV ready.
I don't know how to tell you this, Epic, but the last guy who offered me a job in my stream ended up not being a personality match on a level like that. I don't know if that's a barrier you want to try to cross. But if you have any general questions, if you have any questions really that you want to just shoot over, you can always hit me up.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's what I said the last time you messaged me about this.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way.
Got cannons outside my base? Ay ay ay, he's crazy. All right, I guess we're doing this, huh?
Yeah. Gotcha. Brand new. SCV.
He's a psychopath. I guess his plan was probably to go Void Raise or something.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm like, can I get out of my base? I think I can.
Add-ons finished.
What's it worth?
That stuff be crazy.
Listening. Fear the Reaper, man. All right.
Add-on is complete.
We're gonna need a few of these guys together to break in. Probably need Magfield done as well.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing'll stop me. Optics online.
Yeah, Reaper got some work done there. He's putting in overtime for... He doesn't get paid it, but he's putting it in, you know? That's the real American way right there.
Adjusting for new.
What do you think he hit out on the map since his cybernetics core wasn't built in his base or maybe in the back of his main? What do you think? Awkward spot, right? Makes it seem like he's proxying, but like actually could have just been an expand behind this. Usually people that do stuff like this put like a base in the corner of the map or something and try to defend it with the cannons. They want you to like overcommit trying to counterattack them and then you stumble into their trap basically. So it's a little bit tricky. DTs. I got DT dropped the other day, but I don't play versus DTs too often. I can't say that I've had a lot of experience with Dark Templar recently. Just like one basically. Oh yeah, see? Now that's what I was looking for right there. That right there. And now he probably goes DTs, right? This is when the DTs would show up at my base, would be at like this exact moment, more or less. Crazy. This is what most of these people do, right? So it's not surprising. Just what you have to expect. A ladder.
What's going on?
There's some wild folks out there. Some wild folks out there on the ladder, guys. Be careful. Stay safe. Stay safe out there on the ladder. You run into some absolute wild folks like this guy. Still turtling on one base, bro? Oh, he's going for the fleet beacon. That's incredible. All right, Javier. The jig is up. Really, bro? Really? You're going to try to evacuate 5 probes? Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Kmart Blue Light Special? Your base is my base now. How does that make you feel? Remember when you tried to make my base your base at the start of the game? I remember. I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mom, pull the plug! Mom! Mom just plugged in the hair dryer, tripped the breaker. Rest in Alfredo sauce's ladder points. Yeah, he hit that Comcast bandwidth limit right in the middle of losing. What a shame. I didn't think Javier would be the kind of guy to pull his internet cable out at the end of a game, but I've been hurt before. Does he have more than one ninja base? We can find out. He's about to leave. Did he have anything else out on the map? No. No, when I finished killing his probes, he just rage quit. Incredible. Fantastic. He may have lost, but he took down 60 seconds of your time. Oh no. He doesn't realize that in the hyperbolic time chamber, 1 minute is actually like a month in this place. Sorry, 1 minute is like a half hour or 6 hours. Sorry, Piccolo said 1 minute is 6 hours. My bad.
It's time to kick things off.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Yeah. What? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
We got another Zerg.
What's going on? Yeah. We hear SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Ben. Big job, huh? Gotcha. Ben, SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Alright, I just got notified that I can open another pack on the Pocket TCG app, so we're going to have to take a second to do that after this game.
I'm going. In the rear with the
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I tried switching out my Weezing for Nido King just to try and mix it up, and it was horrible. Don't ever do it again, Nate.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
Truly, what makes Weezing great for a poison deck isn't his anything. It's the fact that he can inflict the status condition on an enemy without having to have any energy. So that's why he synergizes with Darkrai. Can't stack energy on a Nidoran and a Darkrai at the same time. It's just not going to happen. So Nathan had to, you know, suck it up there.
Hear me. Bandit. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? SCV ready. Be in the rear. Go, go, go! Hear me. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Let me go.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Be in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go it. Let's go. Huh?
Add-on's finished.
Hear me. SCV ready. Yep. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Father, what's going on? Bad news?
Alright, he does have Ling Speed. It's good to know.
SCV ready. Rolling. Go, go, go. Hold. SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Tempo.
Add-on done. Swap away. Fueled up, ready to go. I'll give it my best shot.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. Huh?
Research complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ah! Big up! SCV ready. Fight or flight. This better be good.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
we got the BC out. We're going to try and harass with that, but we're actually going to do is transition into a regular mech setup. This way we're not just doing the exact same thing every game today. We can kind of mix it up a little bit. There we go. Can take out a lot of his drones still. Yeah, I still killed 7 drones, so that's the nice part about it. We're not actually giving up too much.
We hear you. Big job, huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Liberation is at hand. Standing by.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Of course.
Upgrade ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Big job, huh? We could use some help here. Yes. It's a trap.
Base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete.
En route.
Incoming orders.
Oh, he's going for his hive. Really, I just lose the Hellions here, which sucks, but
Research is ready.
Go ahead.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Yeah.
What is it?
Big job, huh?
How can we help? Full speed. Attention.
we're getting there. We're getting there on the big army train.
Research has concluded.
Liberation is at hand.
Need that +3.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
What else we got? We can move some guys from there. Can move some guys from there. Perfect, perfect. Whew. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Your command center's got some new toys. You didn't go to the base just for it to get blown up, did you? Command center upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
GG, baby. Damn, he had all the bases, didn't he? Thanks, Jay Reno. Check it out. The title of a Lady Gaga song I like, right? Can't go bad there. Thank you, JoJo Power Ranger, for the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. 100 plus a month is nuts. That shouldn't even be physically possible. Nice to see you all, Flair, and thank you, these good games. Terran versus Zerg. You know, I thought I was like, all right, I'm just going to go one battle cruiser, just one battle cruiser that game, and then play into the death ball composition. I think it went pretty well.
Go ahead.
His name is Fish. Goal is 69 times 2. Giga Chad.
Overtime. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Ah! You scared me. Let's go. SCV ready. What's going?
Another TVZ. We could try to go like Hellion BC now. I don't know when I'll do another double. I'm trying to keep it a little bit fresh with the openers and whatnot, at least.
Go ahead.
No, Nate spawns bottom left. Bottom left.
SCV ready. Ben, go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss. Huh? Well, butter. What's going on? Your base better be good. Ah! You scared me.
All right, pretty standard pool timing.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
What's up? Big job. Be in the rear. Big job, huh? Arm in. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do some Hellion Harass next. How about that? I think that's the move.
Big job. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready. What's bad news? SCV ready. SCV
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's go ahead. I'm in a heap of trouble. He likes burning. Big job. SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV
Your
ready.
add-on
Any more lings out here from me, bud?
Burn rubber. What's going on?
add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Hell yeah. Where's the SCV ready? Are you ready? Ready to bring somebody? SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Where's the highs? Ready to roll out. Speak up. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. What's our give us your best shot.
Research is ready.
See what we can do.
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting on you. Ready to roll out.
He's playing so patient and back, huh? Making multiple overseers.
Add-on done. Your research has concluded. Your research is ready.
SCV ready. I'm going in. Fan the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
You've depleted that mineral.
In motion.
Upgrade ready.
I'm waiting on you. Ah! Ready to raise some hell.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
I'll stop. Oh, I'll get there.
Lined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those.
Reporting for action.
Good job. Bad news.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Can you kill the lurkers that way? I got him! It actually worked. Wow.
We have yours. All hands
Got him. Multiple overseers. Yeah, he wanted all the detection. He thinks that like vision is something that stacks. Like, if you can see multiple things, then you can see multiple things, you know? He believes that. He believes if you can see several things at once, then you can see several things at once. This is considered a hot take. It's not one of those. It's not one of those opinions that you're really allowed to have, but he has it anyway. It's bold of him, really, and in a way, it's also iconic. Look at all those spine crawlers. Do you really believe that if you walked into Christian Bale's home, his multi-million-dollar mansion, that he would have 6 spine crawlers on his third? No. No, the answer is no. One moment. Maybe the guy in American Psycho. Oh, you think the guy in American Psycho might have 6 spine crawlers on his third? That okay? I'll buy that. I'll believe that. All right. Okay, I did find a game, but I'm ready to open my pack, so it's ready to go. Barcode Terran typically means we're gonna get, it's gonna be a painful match. So let's. Oh my! Wow, unreal. I forgot I still had that button. I don't even know if that works. Glad I had it. Okay. Y'all gotta see Brood War Sunken Colony? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see what we pull. Let's see what we pull. Okay, guys. Let's do... Oh, yeah, okay. Chat got nothing so far. Meh. Okay, I like EVs. I always want more. Oh, chat pulled Umbreon. There we go. There we go. Nice work, guys. Nice, guys. I appreciate that. I know you guys tuned in here to watch me play gotcha games, so I'm here to deliver. Oh my gosh. Good luck, have fun. Thank you.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Sure thing. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. What's the big job, huh? Move it.
Figure we go barracks first against Protoss and then make the gas as fast as we can afterwards. That way we still have the barracks up as quickly as possible in case we get cheesed, but yeah.
SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Big job. Bad news. Well,
Nate, you make playing SC2 look so easy and most importantly fun. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's been nice getting back on. It's been nice getting back on, getting back into it. Obviously, I've been playing StarCraft on and off and streaming it even while I was busy with that contract, but it's been nice to kind of dive back in a little more seriously. Definitely haven't been putting in these hours since before the Stormgate early access release, you know.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
All of these things they can't live with. We see you more often? Yes, you will. At least for a little bit.
SCV ready.
Add-on done.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You know, I'll get all the comments. I'll get all the comments about of unsolicited advice, and then I'll have to tell people to message me somewhere else. But the long story short is, looking for my next opportunity, and until that time comes up, I'll be streaming on the side. But unless unless I suddenly become really popular in StarCraft again, it's unlikely I'll be here doing this a tremendous amount. Just for maybe the next month or so. Which of course leads to the question of why, and the answer to that is I like playing, I like streaming, I like playing games. It's true, it's always been the reason.
SCV ready.
At least for the next few weeks, this will really be the only thing I have, so.
Research complete.
Coordinates or what? This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
There was nothing I could do to save you.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me.
We got the factories up. We got the third up. Oracle didn't do any damage to us. I'd say we're in a pretty good spot. This game.
Show me who you...
Go ahead.
Comms open. Adjusting for new...
SCV ready. You scared me. Queued up, ready to go.
Your base is getting blasted. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Cyclone received. Channel.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Comms open. You got coordinates.
SCV ready.
Gotta go for a few more Cyclones against the Protoss this time around.
SCV ready.
Command center.
SCV ready. Yes. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. Here. SCV ready.
Target in mind.
What you got?
Mind out some of your minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Nice.
It's online.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear. Here. Huh? Well, butter.
Channel's clear.
Ah! You scared me.
Your research is ready. Add-on done. Swap away. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Ah! You scared me.
Channel's clear, boss.
When you have your voice in this game, hell yeah, dude. That's like the coolest thing, man.
Upgrade complete.
Big job.
It's the absolute coolest.
Got some new toys.
I'm in my favorite game. Pretty sick.
Cyclone. It's ought to be. You got coordinates or what? It's online. Let's go kill some.
Your add-on is complete.
Got it. Channel's clear, boss.
Research has complete. Add-ons finished.
Show me who you want. System.
What's going on?
Crazy, huh? Getting some nice micro in the middle of the map, though.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your SCVs didn't sign up.
Oh, he was just ready for both of those, huh?
Upgrade complete.
You're scanning engineering command.
Big job. In the rear.
Scanning battlefield. Await scanning battle.
Upgrade ready.
I'm waiting on you. Are you ready? Let's go kill something.
Got him. Opponent attacked by the toss, deny 2 base, throw away the army, lose the game. I need to like look back at that, but yeah, he tried to pinch on both 4th bases. I tried to take both at the same time, and he attacked both at the same time.
Good thing you've got more.
But he split himself up too much, right? That was kind of the mistake. And it seemed like to me he might have been preparing to funnel all that supply into like Stargate, but he only had 1 Stargate in his base. Like, if there were 3 or 5 Stargates, I was expecting there to be between 3 to 5. 3 to 5 Stargates in this situation would have had him set up to transition into like carriers or Tempest after trading out a bunch of the Zealots and Stalkers. So that's really like a big part of it, you know? When you're playing a composition like this, especially with the siege tanks, and like you can kind of beat low numbers of carriers with Cyclones, but carriers are kind of the apex predator for factory-based Terran strategies. So making that attack when I think he's going for the air switch is really important. It doesn't seem like he was actually doing it though, because he just had that oracle from the start of the game. So I don't know. He didn't end up like committing as hard to it as I thought he would. Headbutt on your planetary, yeah. He went smoosh. He went big smoosh. GG anyway. Thank you, Black Box. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice just getting back on and playing.
The quest for glory begins.
Hey, man.
What's... SCV ready. It's your dime. Big job, huh? Be in the rear with the... Huh? SCV ready.
We got Protoss. Yo, nobody told me that. No one told me that Chuck Bass dies. Okay, that was nuts. I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. We got to the end of the one season, and it was just like, what the hell?
Go ahead.
Joe Goldberg became a dad at the same time as well. That was a gnarly. I guess that's the only show we're actually still working on right now is Gossip Girl. Now that I think about it, we do have that. We are watching that.
What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
And they have a Nathan. They have a Nathan. Time to watch Dexter? Yeah. Hell yeah. Surprise, motherfucker.
You scared me. SCV ready. I'm go. Be in the rear with SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yeah. Ah! What's bad news? Yeah.
Send in the clones.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What you got?
Yeah, baby. That's all.
I sent the Reaper on a scout path around the world. He's gonna become a big tourist. What non-Western countries have I visited? By Western, you mean non-American and non-like European, right? The furthest east I've been in Europe was Poland, so I don't know if that counts. But I think if you're like talking about like countries in Asia and stuff, I've been to Korea. I've been to Korea and I've been to Japan. Oh, sorry, I've been to Korea and I've been to China. I want to go to Japan.
Add-ons finished.
I want to go to Japan so I can ride the bullet train, you know. Although I did that when I was in Seoul, and it was really fast there as well. So I guess I've already, you know, I've kind of hit those parameters I was looking for those things for, I guess. Yo, Jacked Back, sup. Yes, I guess the only non-Western countries I've visited, because I haven't been to Latin America, I haven't been to South America, and I haven't been to Africa.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Be in the rear with the gear.
No, we did. I'll never forget when we went to Korea for the Olympics, and we were in a 6-hour drive for the shuttle to get us from the airport to the place. It was such a long drive. And then Tasteless and Artosis are like, "You guys are idiots. Take the train. LOL. It's like 2 hours." Oh. And we were like, "Huh?" And then we took the train back to the airport, and it took no time at all.
Let's go kill something.
Research complete.
All right. Well, there's got to be something coming this way, right?
Your base is under siege.
What's going?
Cyclone
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Show me you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. Get you. What's up? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Online. Let's go kill something. It's on it.
2.0 ready to go.
Yo, 7. Thanks for the 74. Aye, aye, aye. Thanks, my dude. Happy Moon Day. Happy Moon Day, ladies and gentlemen. Great game. What did he go? Gateway Nexus? Gateway Nexus Core Stargate. And he just went for the Oracle straight into Stalkers, and he took his third right then as well, it looks like. So he had a third base during that I didn't even see. He had a third base that whole time. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I try to keep track of my list. I don't know what qualifies as completely as Western or not, but I assume Western is typically referring to North America and Europe. But I've been to the United States, I've been to Canada, I've been to Germany, France, Poland, Spain, England, the Netherlands, spent some time there, Sweden. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of Sweden. It's good times, it's good stuff. China, Korea. If we count places I've had layovers, then the list gets longer. I certainly didn't. I've landed in Amsterdam Schiphol, or sorry, I've landed in Denmark and taken the train from there as well. I took the train from Copenhagen once. I don't really think that counts as like being in Denmark though. Landing at the airport and then taking the train, I just don't. I don't know. Probably not. I've also never really been to Chicago or Denver, but I've had a bunch of layovers there.
Big job. What's going on? Move it. Bad news. SCV
Yo, Swedish Chef. Yo, yo.
What's going on? Huh? Big job. What's going on? Bad, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Will do. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, I'm about to actually hit my calories for the day. Can I see how many steps I've got? I need to see. I'll check. But I've been getting so many steps out here. I went for 2 walks this morning. I think I'm a little over 2.5 miles today. And I haven't even gone for my evening walk yet. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream. And then I'm gonna settle in for the evening with the wifey.
This better be good. Been waiting. You gonna give me more?
I'm gonna tell her we had some subs, but nobody pitched in for a keg, so we're gonna have to live a little modestly tonight. Have to lay off play off the baby blue, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bad news? Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Was that a ling he tried to get there at the last second?
Sure thing.
Yeah, why not? Put it there. Why not?
Your command center's got some new toys.
There's a lot of reasons why not, but you know, we're kind of we're committed. You got 1,000 steps today. Beat that. Ay ay ay. Yeah, you do. You do sound like you need a break. You do 21,000 a day. That's pretty sick. I've been on a really good track since we got here. It seems like there's way less allergens in the air up here compared to we were living too close to farms, I guess. But it's been a lot easier breathing and going out and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say 21,000 is pretty sick. Guy's out here flexing his pedometer on us. Guy in chat flexing the pedometer. You know what? We can't compete with that, right? I can't compete with that. I'm gonna check mine after this game because now you've got me curious. Now I want to know. When you wanted to know, it wasn't that big of a deal, but now that I want to know, oh, you better believe it's a big deal.
I'm on SCV ready. Go, go. In the rear, ready to gear. SCV ready.
Command center.
We could use some help here. Sure thing. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Magnesium, huh? Yeah, I think the mother-in-law told me she read about that on a Facebook group chat. Yep. Be nice, Nathan.
Swap away.
No.
In the rear with the gear.
Cast it into the fire.
Your add-on is complete.
No.
Been waiting on you. Armed and we could use some help here. Let's go. Bad news.
As soon as we can lift this command center and build another one underneath it, we will, and we'll try to take that third base. Jets re-signed Garrett Wilson today. They extended him for 4 more years. So, you know, I guess I have really enjoyed watching Garrett Wilson play. I'm glad he's still on the team. I don't know how well we're going to do. You know, my confidence this year is low, but I do like Gear Bear. I'm happy. Happy we're not losing him. Notice as soon as I lift that, by the way, he's like trying to slide in. He's trying to slide in my DMs. He's dropping that super like on my ass. No.
Your base is getting blasted.
And he's getting to work on my rocks, isn't he?
Can't hold him alone.
See, he had all those spores, but I don't actually have to engage them. It denies Bane speed. Ah.
Upgrade complete.
Crazy game, huh, guys?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV
Add up.
will butter my biscuit.
Yes,
I'm almost ready to teleport again, so it's time to move out. Picking it up, picking it up.
Big job, huh?
you called in the fleet.
Nah, go up here.
Can't wait. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Transformation systems prime.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What's that? In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
Big job. Can't hold them alone. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear
Touching you.
bad news.
I don't know. We might not have enough. We might not have enough BCs, ladies and gentlemen. It will be tough.
Yes, Commander.
He's taking a ton of bases. He's being as greedy as he can be.
Gotcha.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
This map is huge.
Go ahead. Light it up.
You called in the fleet.
find out something.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? Huh?
Oh, here we go.
Command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander.
Ah!
You hailed?
Research is
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Why would he make broodlords against battle cruisers?
in this replay up on the wall.
That was kind of crazy, huh? Look how much he invested to defend this base too. He had four lurkers.
Of your minerals.
4 lurkers, 2 infestors. Was that 4 spine crawlers? Zelnaga Healing Shrine Detector. What? I haven't used any of these yet. I haven't used these yet. On this map, it's just like in this equidistant spot near the gold, huh? I need to get my units like in these healing zones after I do that early pressure. This is like where you're supposed to send your Hellions after you do a light poke and they kind of shove you back and you're like, oh, my Hellions can't kill everything that they have, and then they push you back and you're like, okay, well, I can do this though, you know? Maybe. Thoughts on making Storm a channeled spell? Why are we touching Psystorm 15 years later? That's like one of the 3 things that haven't been adjusted. We can leave that where it is, right? I think they got rid of like the energy upgrade for the High Templar a long time ago, but I don't know that anything else really needs to be removed. The game's been in a pretty good place the last few years, right?
It's time to kick things off.
Say Protoss won their first tournament in almost 2 years, right? Like a month ago, a couple months back. Protoss was on the longest professional drought of winning a premier out of any of the factions for quite a long time.
You scared me. Well, butter.
It's pretty sick.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember last year they didn't win a single tournament. They didn't win a single tournament the whole entire year last year, so I'm glad that Protoss seems like they're competitive again, but I don't buy into the doomsday conspiracies about Protoss.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the bad news. Big job, huh?
I mean, the fact that you need the best Terran player outside of Korea to play as Protoss for Protoss to win tournaments kind of tells you everything. It's not that good. You just have to be good.
In the rear, SCV ready. What's going?
But yeah, I mean, you're talking about the best European player off racing and still winning, you know. It's not really the same. Now, if there were a ton of different Protoss players all winning everything, that would be a sign that Protoss was probably a lot stronger than it's supposed to be. But I'm under the impression as a tournament viewer that most Protoss players are not enjoying the success that Reddit claims is a thing. Or you, I guess, guy in chat is claiming. But there's actually very little data to suggest that there are any problems with Protoss in the pro level. If I had to give a guess, it's probably just got more to do with the fact that there's not that many people who play anymore. There's probably a bigger issue for Zergs and Terrans than anything else.
Command center upgrade complete.
But we've yet to even see like an unknown Protoss break out because of this perceived imbalance, right? So there's actually no data that suggests Protoss players that wouldn't otherwise be able to compete are suddenly outperforming themselves. There's actually no data that suggests that at all. I'm under the impression that the Protoss that snapped the huge losing streak they were having over the last year was Hero, who is historically one of the greatest Protoss players of all time. So you obviously can't chalk that up to balance. And then Clem, right? Clem off-raced and won a tournament as Protoss in the final round, and most people are willing to agree that he's one of the top players in the world right now. So I don't know how you can look at Clem winning a tournament and saying, oh, well, you know, Protoss has to be overpowered because he did it. It's like, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy to me, anyway.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence. I haven't seen any evidence that Protoss is overperforming at a high level. They've always been the strongest ladder race, specifically because Protoss is definitely powerful in best of ones, but tournaments aren't played in best of ones, so the ladder isn't really comparable to the pro level at all. So, because it's a completely different format. Although I won't lie. I was definitely hoping we would see a new or unknown Protoss player come out and suddenly score a big win in the last year. I definitely was hopeful that would happen. I don't know that that necessarily means that they would be imbalanced, but I was just kind of hoping that we would see more players, you know, continue to step up as the scene retracts. All right, we're going double again. YOLO.
Got some new toys.
Well, Nate, if you were going to have to build anything, it would be Cyclone. So let's keep that set up. Let's keep this array.
Add-on's finished.
This makes it seem like he's going to do a drop.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
And we used to jump.
Made for battle.
Your add-on is complete.
Transformation system. Very well. You ready? Big job, huh?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Transformation systems primed.
All right, he's kind of like just gotten that base sort of situated, but not completely. Consolidating all the wins. You're telling me Hero and Classic won GSL? That's awesome. I don't understand how that. I don't really. Maybe you're just having fun talking about it, but I just want to say I hope you're okay, and I hope that you're not stressing out over this. As I hope you know it doesn't matter at all. I love you. Okay? You might think it matters, but I'm telling you it doesn't. I love you. There's no need to get so worked up because other people on Reddit tell you to be worked up, all right? You don't have to. You don't have to be. All the other people that you watch, they need you to be a little bit worked up to keep watching their content, all right? I'm telling you right now, most of them are in on the grift, just like I used to be, all right? You don't have to believe everything that someone with a microphone tells you. They need you to watch. They need you to watch, okay? Protoss is not completely dominating and taking over the game. People need you to click their videos, which is why they'll talk about it until the end of time. Yeah, he's got an infestation pit.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Can he actually make corruptors? What's going on? Did I supply block him? Did he go AFK? Get rid of all the overlords. Beautiful. What else did he have? Some burrowed lings outside my base. That was it. What was his opener? I feel like we caught him trying to do a doom drop. I feel like he was trying to do a big drop on us, and we caught him with the Viking, those two overlords. Cruisers be cruising, hell yeah. Since the last patch, 40 to 50% of tournaments suddenly being won by Protoss, and it's not right. I don't know. Can you cry somewhere else other than my chat? Thank you. This is an adult-only stream, all right? We have big boys who can pull their pants up when they're sad and not make a fit in front of everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, he got the Spire, but we didn't see any Corruptors or Mutas. We didn't see any Corruptors or Mutalisks. Guys, I'm 32 years old, okay? We're not arguing about balance here. If you want to pretend you're still 17, go to r/teenagers. Good luck. Yeah, that was when I caught it. So he mined this open. He had Burrow. I felt like he was going to bring these guys out with the Overlords and try to drop me. But he actually didn't have a lair yet. Don't you need a lair to make Dropper Lords? So maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. I can't see the cards on the replay for the unit guys. I can't see them. But I'm pretty sure you need a lair to make Dropper Lords. So I might have been wrong there. Oh, we got that dub. You better believe it. You better believe it.
What's going on? Bet. What's
We got a TVP this game.
You're the boss. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Bad news. SCV ready.
I think I'm gonna take the stream till about 5 o'clock today. It's so nice to just hop on and play games, by the way. Thank you so much to everybody tuning in. I can't see too much about what's going on, you know, but I'm getting back into the groove of just getting used to streaming, having some mild structured goals. I figure until I start to, until I get to that point where I don't feel super comfortable grinding ranked all the time, I figure I might as well just
Command center upgrade complete.
get back on the ladder grind, so that's what I'm doing. Just have a little bit of fun with it, see if I can hit Grandmaster before I got to take another break from streaming. It'd be nice.
SCV ready. We hear you.
What? You want something? Oh yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Got something for me to kill?
I love that little. What the hell is that?
Agreed. Certainly.
SCV ready.
The new maps have probably been the best thing about this game in this year, though. We finally got a non-two-player map for like almost the first time in years. You want to complain about something? Map variety has been shite. I don't know if they're going with like similar to what they have set up right now for like EWC, but I hope we continue to see interesting maps added to the game. Would I ever do a joint stream with Roddy? Yeah, but I only hybrids. He's got to bring. Sure, deal.
What's going on? SCV ready. Optics online.
Oh, you meant like play StarCraft together? Yeah, why not? Did they ever make 2v2 more interesting? Did that happen finally?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear.
Research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Just like the old times. My cyclones are too weak. I don't want them all to die. Like the old times. Like the old times.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Your teammates' fault while you lose? Oh, I've also watched Squid Game. Oh. Game ruin. Player 005 eliminated.
Show me who you
Can I please be the front man in this hypothetical?
got a target in mind.
I know, baby. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. I know. Hey, I gave him a pretty low number, okay? I gave him 005. That's got to be like, you know, that's got to be kind of nice, right? I could have tried to give him like 201 or something, or like 244. Baby's the player too. Well, I'm not giving anyone 222. Come on, honestly. All right, I'm holding the good stuff. The good stuff's for me. It's a fun game, though. What a fun day of games. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it big time. All right, we got another proton. The map is named Torches. Like, what are you even supposed to do with that? What do you even do with that?
It's time to kick things off.
What? Going? What's... SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah. Be in the rear. SCV ready.
Send in the clones.
SCV ready.
Oh, damn. Are we getting cannon rushed? Is that it?
Be in the rear. Big job, SCV ready. You hear me?
Trying to fake me out. He's trying to pump fake me. He's trying to pull a Brett Favre. And next thing I know, I'll be scammed out of every dollar I have, and there'll be multiple dick pics on my phone. I gotta be careful.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Be in the rear.
We just go straight to BC's this time around. I think that's the move.
Gas from above.
Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
I'm listening.
SCV ready. Where? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Straight to BC's.
SCV ready.
Gotta keep my lip balm game up. You know how it is.
Got something.
Oh, the timing on this is quite unfortunate. We might be cooked.
Well, butter my biscuit. Go ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy? I feel it. Who wants some?
What? In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Huh?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
This better be good. Who called in the fleet? You hear?
Get it.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
Up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Take what you can get.
Roger.
Oh, really?
What's going on?
Well,
SCV ready.
You got it, girl.
touching you through.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Good job, huh?
What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yes, come on.
SCV ready.
Sure thing. Armed and ready. We could use some help here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff just waiting.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Have a little summer fun.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, you got that one.
Command center.
SCV ready. Good job, huh?
You got that one. But he's waiting for this one, right? That's why his army's right there. That makes sense.
You scared me. SCV ready.
We'll just have to slowly bring everything down for the other base. That's going to be obviously quite difficult to deal with.
Ready to roll out.
Oh, really?
Your research is ready.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
You hail?
Good thing you've got more of those, right? You completed that mineral field.
Glad queens can't use parasite. That's that old brood war ability, right? That gives them vision.
Swap away.
Touching you.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Well, he's given up on the quick win, but he's probably teching up at the moment really hardcore, so
You mined out some of
that's
the
just the way it's gonna be. That's just the way it's gonna be, huh?
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna need a lot of BCs to make this work.
What is it?
But let's just keep trying to hit him, huh? Let's not be too passive. I think we're pretty cooked given the situation. Yeah. See, like right there. That's tough. He's cruising on me with his tempests. Damn. Yeah, we're cooked.
Your base is getting blasted. Who's cooking? Bad guys closing in on your army.
There we go. Well, I think that's GG, though. He's just going to contain us and poke us to death. I think we have time for one more. We'll, what I'll do is we'll dodge this guy. We'll just avoid the rematch. Okay, he logged off. We're good. I was going to say, as long as we don't play the same guy again, I'm fine with that. Obviously, that guy's way better than us. You got stuck in a phone call and missed some action. It's okay. We have plenty of games today. There's going to be plenty more games tomorrow, so lots of StarCraft coming your way, gamers.
The quest for glory begins.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
There's another Protoss player. Let's try to do our build the way we did before. Go barracks and then double gas.
What's going on? Yeah. SCV ready. Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big jump. In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
What happened to the change color channel point and all that? Oh, I got rid of all that stuff. It actually takes a decent bit of work to keep all of that stuff actually running and functional, so
Big job, huh?
Now that we're not a professional streamer anymore, there's not. It's totally not worth the huge pain in the ass that it was to maintain that stuff, honestly. I was just fishing hard for gimmicks that people would like.
Big job, huh?
That's about it.
Fan the re- Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Big job, huh?
Beautiful.
Ready. What's going on?
What's it? I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. What? You want something?
SCV ready.
Certainly. All right.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Think we'll see Banshees? Nah, not today.
I'm going.
Not today.
SCV ready.
Your add-on
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Huh? Let's go. Go ahead.
Cat from above.
There's the Halluce Phoenix. Very standard. Standard schmandard.
Your base is under siege.
Got it targeted. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone. Systems.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
Fan the rear. What's going? Ah! You scared me.
Got something for me to kill. I'm going.
What? You got coordinates inside of it?
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's
See what he's got.
something. Show me.
Research is ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah. Oh, sure thing, bud. Yeah. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, dog. Man, imagine playing a bugged game and whining about it 24/7. Holy shit. Kappa. No, we smashed him. Smashed him. Brought the hammer down. Brought the hammer down. Look, he's playing unranked, too. Look at this. Let's see. Let's see. Here's a guy that doesn't have the confidence to play with his MMR on the line. Now I know why. What's going on, Nate? Yo, Jeremy. Not much, bro. Not much. We're hitting, we're cruising towards 5 hours on today's show. My goal was to hit 5 hours today. I'm gonna give this guy a chance to queue for a match and use the little commentator's room. I'll be right back. Let's get it, gamers. Last ride. I don't have to feel guilty about anything like that. And the beautiful thing is, it's because one of the last things I got roasted to death for in the StarCraft scene was going against the Balance Council. As I said, those guys made like 60 plus changes per patch. Clearly don't know anything at all about testing mechanisms in terms of the volume of changes. And then the game ended up being bugged for years, to the point where people still complain because it's bugged. I can't feel bad. I was literally one of the only personalities in the entire game that was willing to say the words, guys, maybe we need to try to focus the scope of the patch instead of hitting everything possible. I know. That's another reason why I'm a pariah. They don't like logic in this space. It's not allowed. Oh, Lewis is coming in. He agrees with me. Hey, buddy. Lewis got a bath. Lewis got a bath, actually, during the stream. When I went out for my halftime. Hate to say I told you so, yeah. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so, guys. Shouldn't have let a bunch of random people who aren't game developers make permanent changes to your game. And no, the hope that Blizzard would have let them fix the bugs was not good enough. Because guess what? They never did. So, can't feel bad.
You scared me.
Info tonight.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Armed and ready. Bad news?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yo, this is crazy. Picture. Ah, in the rear with the gear. Been waiting on you. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. We'll do this. Who wants some?
My favorite thing about the K-pop Demon Hunters movie, of course, was that the front man was in it. If you haven't checked it out, they got the front man. Love to see it. He's my hall pass, for anybody wondering.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting
Your
on you.
command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Armed and ready.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Beep, 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 beep. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to my Marine. There we go. Pay attention to me.
What's going on?
Alright, going to double battlecruiser with +1 attack. See? See? That's what we like. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. Look at that creep denial. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like it in your whole entire lives? The answer is no, you haven't. Oh, shit. Them roaches are coming for him.
By the numbers, boys.
What you gonna do?
Add-on done. Swap away.
And they're on the way. Billy the Marine is earning his paycheck today. You better believe it, my dude. You better believe it.
It's your dime. We could use some help here.
SCV ready. Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
What you got? He's got his lair. He's got the lair up. Not much else happening. Roach speed. Okay. 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 We're gonna probably need to build some more siege tanks. We're gonna probably need some more siege tanks. I'm expecting a big roach swell here.
SCV ready.
And tonight, a low chance of rain.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Huh? What's going on?
Beautiful.
SCVs didn't sign up.
Beautiful. Smoking. Let's get it. Hey, this is going to be the last game of today's stream, but if you guys enjoyed it, if you liked watching, press that follow button. If a couple hundred people sub in the next month and a half, we'll probably keep streaming, but just going to throw that out there. But I just want to say I really appreciate everybody coming by, hanging around, and it's nice to be able to make some time to play some StarCraft, especially with the game's 15th anniversary coming up. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I was 17 15 years ago. That's nuts. That's crazy to think about. It's absolutely crazy. I've been feeling a little nostalgic. I'm feeling a little StarCraft sentimental lately.
You've depleted that mineral field.
There we go. There we go. See, we get the corruptors, we get the infestors. Too little, too late. Yeah, that +3 attack is kind of annoying, huh? This guy bought premiere night tickets to see Zombies 4. What a Giga Chad. Absolutely. Absolutely historic. Because like just yesterday, you're staying up at 3 a.m. to watch GSL and then watching WCS America all day at work. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh,
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
that's what I'm saying. You really don't want to do this, bro. I'll get in your way. Somehow I must you.
Called in the fleet. Engage.
Go ahead. Gotcha.
Yes, command. You hailed?
Yeah, you want it, don't you?
What is it? Well,
Mind out a mineral field.
it's a trap.
He's crazy.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Gotta get rid of all the infestors, right?
Mind out some of your minerals.
Beautiful, beautiful. Hadouken! Nah, he didn't make it.
Go
just need more starports. Got a plan. Got a plan. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da.
Patching you through. What is it? Well, whatever that means. Oh, well. Course laid in. Patching you through. You hailed? Squadron.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
I figured he would start trying to take my bases out of desperation.
Oh, yes, Commander.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-ons finished.
Who called in the fleet?
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Alright, got all of his lings.
Bad news?
Ooh. Beautiful.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Move it. Yo. Go ahead.
How do you counter this realistically? I mean, you just have to outplay me, right? It's like any other strategy. It's like any other build, you know?
Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Oh, really?
Big job, huh? Yep.
What is it? Patching.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Wing aims. Protect them.
Yeah, he's broke. He's completely broke.
What is it?
Your base is gonna find out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Engage.
Big.
Well,
Go ahead.
yes, Commander.
Yes, all of your corruptors. Thank you. Beautiful. I've got lots of command centers. Don't worry.
Your base is getting blasted.
I've got lots of command centers. You got nothing to worry about, beautiful.
Fetching you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, ho, 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 you love to see it. You love to see it. Mmm. Isn't that gorgeous? Tell me this ain't the most beautiful thing you've ever seen with your two eyes, your two pearly whites. Not bad at all. Now that was some good battle cruising. That was some pretty good battle cruising right there. My favorite part was when I somehow got this thing set up. Oh, did he still have this tower as well? Yeah, he did. 1-1. He never even got upgrades. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it was a pretty scrappy game. We can admit that. That was pretty sick. Did anyone ever type GG to that? Hey, it's not, remember guys, we don't have to take responsibility for our opponent's mental health and their ability to practice self-care and restraint, you know? If they want to burn themselves out doing nothing but playing the game and then, you know, they're going to let the camel straw back break because you battle cruisered them, they were going to blow up either way. That's all you need to know. The kinds of people who complain about losing to BCs are the kinds of people who complain about losing to everything. And that's all I got to say about that. Peace out.